Hello, 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 Dan, DJ, and Nilvanus. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know there's no sound where there should be sound. I had that thing that happened to me yesterday during the live stream where that connection to my display just went. So I plugged in my unplugged my cable, plugged it back in. It brought the window back, but then again, with no sound for some reason. So I'm gonna try and sort that out now. But how are you guys doing? ASR, good morning. How you doing as well? We are back on OMSI today. Back on OMSI today. I know how I sorted it. Sorted it this way. There we go. Just needs to like reset it. I'm gonna turn this off. Close it. Let's send a gift to everybody. Go into multiplayer. It's gonna be a bit loud actually because I turned the volume up a lot yesterday for the live stream. Yes, the game is called OMSI. I'm gonna put the game name on the screen now, so that I'm not constantly asked. Zeus is doing Zeus stuff all over the place. What does that even mean? My Switch is so far away from me. I'm really not planning on using it too much, so I hope I can just sort stuff out once and for all. That will do. Pardon me. No, OMSI 2 is not a free game. Goodness me, that took me way too long to find. Jesus. Let me put it by, I need to put it next to Moser. Because they're both text, they're both similar, they're both used at like similar times, so. Time to get my, time to get my camera gear on. It's been a while since I've had my, well, it feels like it's been a while. I don't think it's been too long since I last had my camera, my steering wheel camera. I don't know why I used to find it so difficult to put on. I used to have a nightmare with it. There we go. Should be pretty straightforward today. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Not finding my phone would have been a problem. A pretty big problem in this regard. So not 100% for now. Not that I trust it very much. Where's Droid Cam? So if I do this, there it is, and I can move the game name. Put Moser there. People are still gonna ask anyway, even with that right there. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, let me now switch for the last time. Everything should be okay. I think volume's okay. All the volumes are good. All the sources are well sorted, and I think we're good to go. Hello, Carter. Good morning. How you doing? Got to laugh at dickheads moaning about no multiplayer in TSW6. People are always going to be moaning, boss. They'll moan, forgetting that every feature that's been implemented in the game so far has been done badly. They are like... They are glorifying the idea of TSW having multiplayer. It's not like... It's not going to be that. You know, they're complaining now, and should Dovetail cave in, they're going to be complaining then as well. Oh well, anyway. It means that I woke up early due to thunder. So do you guys have that in Spain as well, where like you'll go through a period of time in the summer where the weather will just be like really, really bad? Because there'll be like, I think we're quite close to it now, where in the UK we'll have a hot summer followed by like some crazy rain, lightning, thunder, flooding, the whole lot. DTG showcase. I don't think they're planning anything of the sort. And honestly, I think we've seen enough anyway. I think we've seen enough. Hello, Colin. How do you do these company? What do you mean? How do you join a company, you mean? The trains on the American route, I like them. I mean, I don't remember what it was like driving the ALP, I'm not gonna lie. LP46. But I'm pretty sure it was like a no frills experience. Like nothing much to it. From what I remember anyway. So I'm trying to remember what was our Waldhofen buses. I know there was this one. You know, let me just drive this one. I haven't driven it in a while. 20. Have you joined Digital Discord? I have. I have joined it. But I looked at it once after I joined it, and that was it. I'm not like hanging around and seeing what's going on. How do you create this company? What app is that? Well, you need to get a DLC. That's called Bus Treeb Sim, something like that. Basically, roughly translates to Bus Company Sim. And on that DLC, then you have access to this whole interface. Bus Battery Simulator. Thank you, Carda. There you go. Bus Battery Simulator. And yeah. There you can join companies, start your own company. It gives you a bit more gameplay than what you would otherwise have on, you know, just your regular OMSI 2 experience. It is on Steam, yeah. Dan, I've come prepared today. Oh, I'm spilling it. There you go. I wanted to have a quick start to the stream. So I tried to be prepared, and then obviously I had that silly issue. Always something, isn't it? Always something. Is it with OMSI 2? It's part of OMSI 2. So when you download that, when you buy that DLC and install it, when you go to open OMSI, you'll be prompted by Steam, and it will ask you whether you want to open OMSI 2, which is just the usual OMSI, or whether you want to run Bus Company Sim. So obviously you press Bus Company Sim, and it takes you to what you saw previously. Should probably close the curtain, shouldn't I? That glare is crazy. There you go. Should be much better. Bro, tell me the E94 DLC from TSG is worth it. I only own Linker and Striker. I have no idea, boss. Can't tell you. Soz. I didn't. That was one of the few DLCs that came out during my little period of time when I wasn't playing the game. If you remember. I'm a little bit concerned about the screen. When I was playing with the what bus was it? There was a bus a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you guys will remember, where the screen, I just couldn't interact with the screen. I was able to log in, and then after that I couldn't do anything. So I hope we're not in that situation. Whoops. Uh, 592. I don't know which one we're doing. I'm just gonna say 02, and then we'll see. If it's wrong, we'll work it out somewhere along the way. Get our lights on. I don't remember there being much to do. Ah, the air conditioning. I keep forgetting how to set this up. And then Nabil last time said, what was it he said? He said read the manual. I don't read the manual, bro. I just drive. Who's got time to be reading the manual? I forgot how to set this up properly. No. Don't like when TikTok does that. I forgot how to set this up. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. TikTok. What do I do about you? What do I do about you? I don't want you right in the middle of my screen. I'd like to see the chat. That would be cool. But I don't like when you do that. I don't like when you do that at all. And I don't know how to make it stop doing that. Ugh. Why make life difficult for me? If I just close you. Somebody on TikTok write something. Anything. Let me go and do it on my own TikTok, so I can make sure that I'm still seeing comments. Can't see anything else, but hopefully I'll be able to still see the comments. You can join my company, Colin, of course, mate. Absolutely. ellipsis, dot, dot. They're going to show up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Basically, what happens is... It gets further and further away, it feels like. What happens is that I have all the chats open so that I can read all of them in one thing on one like text box, but okay. I'll have them all on one text box, but also they have their own separate boxes that they're open in as well. And for some reason, when I have the TikTok one open in its own thing, it likes to not coming in. It'll be in the background, and then it will just come to the foreground automatically, randomly. I don't know what triggers it to do that, but it will just make itself come to the foreground. I don't think these lot want to get on. I'm going to fast forward time a little bit. Actually, I'm going to keep... No, let me move up a little bit. So that we get out of the way for any other buses that are going to come in. And then we'll fast forward time. Oh, hello, boss. We have had someone spawn in. So we're meant to be departed at 10:34. I'm going to fast forward times about 10:33.
Guten Tag.
So that we're not waiting forever before we depart.
Danke.
Cool. I think we're good.
Hallo.
I think we are good. Let me know if anything's off with the volumes. I think we're good. I haven't been on Waldhofen in a while. It's going to be interesting coming back to it. It's a good thing that I haven't been on it in a while though, because today I'm actually like feeling it. Whereas before I had driven it so much, I kind of just got sick of it. And I got sick of it for a while. I stayed away from it for quite a long time. Collisions, of course, off because, well, we have common sense.
Winsenburger Straße.
The aim for the day is to make, well, the aim over the next couple of days, because I'm going to be playing this tomorrow as well, I need to get my hands on 15k, I think it is. I think it was 15k. There's like a couple training things that I need to do.
Hallo.
In preparation for something. So I need 15k to pay for the training, and then we'll be good to go. Car dart, things are in motion. I was going to message you earlier and I forgot, to be honest. Have there been any screenshots of Cruiser Preston? Not from the Dovetail Direct. Not from the Dovetail Direct. If anything's been posted elsewhere, I am not aware of it. But specifically regarding the Dovetail Direct, no. Training for something was quite the hint. Yes. I didn't know if I should leave it there because I knew you would know, or not, but just in case, I added a little bit extra on top. There was a small trailer thingy. Release on the Dovetail forums ASR, or do all aboard studios have their own like forum or website or what? DJ, like I said yesterday, what I will say that, you know, I believe won't be a problem is that what I saw, I didn't see yesterday. So I most likely will still not be able to say anything for a seemingly quite a long time.
Lorenzbacher Straße.
In the directs.
Guten Morgen.
Fair enough, ASR. I mean, if there was, that's quite strange that I didn't catch that. Maybe it was for like a second, I guess. Because how I didn't see it, the only reason I can think is because I was looking at chat. Or I looked away for a moment.
Kronenberger Straße.
But just like the Czech route, just like the Portuguese route, just like the other new reveals, I didn't really see any. I didn't see any photos. I didn't see any videos, so I'm not quite sure exactly what you're referring to. Hello, Mr. Forklift seller and customer service. 10 out of 10 on TripAdvisor. Person, how are you doing? Yeah, bro, play TSW7. We're all playing TSW7. Right now we're playing TSW7 and 8 and 9. We've been playing TSW7 for a while. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing? It was good to see you yesterday, by the way. It's been a while.
Andreas Bernststraße.
You're welcome on any chat of mine, my guy. You're welcome on any chat. Someone on TikTok type something, anything. Because I'm even though I tested it, I'm still paranoid that I'm not getting the chats coming through. I was surprised that nothing new for the Thomas franchise was announced. To be fair, I would like to think I remember them saying something along the lines of they won't be bringing in like new characters and stuff. Maybe I'm just making that up. I hope I'm not. Which is really all they could do. I mean, I guess they could have brought in Sodor, which is still crazy to me that they haven't done that. I don't even care for Thomas. I wouldn't get it. But I mean, come on, like, how could you bring in Thomas and not bring in the map? Rather, you brought in Thomas. Was like one or two other characters, side characters as well, if I remember correctly. Just the wagons, right? And you then the only DLC you released was one where you painted him green. That was it. That's the only DLC. Your big reveal was Thomas. You know, this massive thing that you made a deal out of. And then you just left it at that. All now.
gerne eine Fahrkarte.
Like, you've just left it at that. That's insane. Well, one way or another, Dan, you help sell the forklifts. If the people who bought forklifts called up customer service or technical support, and you did a bad job, then maybe they wouldn't buy forklifts again from your company. But because you've done a good job, now the next time they need a forklift, they're going to be like, you know what? The product was decent. the guy that I spoke to was pretty good on the phone. They're pretty helpful. You know what? Yeah, go on then. And then so you become a forklift seller indirectly. As long as you work for a company, you're in sales. Because one way or another, you represent that company, no matter where in that company you work.
Stop
it. Oh, stop it. Stop the waffle. Stop the yap. Stop all the noise. If you don't like it, get out. Get out my pub. Can this be played on PS4? I'm afraid not, Ellie.
Guten Tag.
Hi.
How can I join OmniGo Transport? You can find us on the Bus Company Sim DLC. Yeah, thank you, Carter. Thank you very much. There are some more detailed instructions. You can find us under public. There is also an OmniGo Discord as well, which you are welcome to join.
Einmal.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all, Wayne. I don't doubt that at all. My experience with customer service previously with different companies has been really impactful on my decision whether to continue using that product or not. Like, one thing I really like about EE is when I have an issue and I call them, it doesn't go, they don't just pass their support onto, like, you know, a cheap tech center somewhere in India. You speak to people who know what they're talking about, are actually willing to help you, you know, respectful, and actually give you solutions.
Hi.
Good morning.
So although I never get like the best deals that possibly exist on the market, because of that interpersonal relationship, I believe it's called, I've been more than happy not only to remain with EE since 2015, I think, but also recommend them as well and always talk highly
Am
of them.
Bootshaus.
You passed 1,000 tickets. Congratulations, bro. That's a hell of an achievement. There should be like a little reward for that at work. At the very least, like, you know, some sort of acknowledgement. Went a bit too far. Should I get OMSI too? I mean, Twiz, it's up to you, mate. Do you like buses? Would you enjoy driving buses virtually? If so, yes, this is the best bus sim that exists. I once bought something for like 15 euros on Christmas on Amazon Bus. Oh yeah, as for Amazon though, I just don't. I think Amazon customer support just don't care. You know how easy it is to get like a refund. I think it's a bit more difficult now than it used to be, but
Bommerholz, Mitte.
there was a point where you just say, hey, yeah, I didn't receive this thing. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. We'll give you your money back. Whether you've actually received it or not, they don't go and check the shipping. You told them you haven't received it, they'll be like, okay, yeah, cool. As much as that's helpful, Wayne, I don't find it as effective as someone who actually kind of tries to figure out what's going on.
Guten Tag.
Because a lot of the time with Amazon, what I've seen and heard, I don't want to use the word dismissive, but it does come across as dismissive. Like, oh yeah, cool, just take your money and go. And yeah, ultimately it works for us, but it's not like genuine, if that makes sense. They did ASR, yeah. Hello, Ben King. Is the game good?
Bommerholz,
Define
Bismarckstraße.
your definition of good. Mikhail Waldhofen. Same with restaurants. If I go to a place and people are really thin, I'd rather go there. Even if it's
Hello.
a little worse. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's not one of the most important things in business is relationships. It's one of the most important thing, relationships and or connections with people. They are the key to successful business. Or one of the keys to a successful business.
Am halben Berg.
This is the Waldhofen map. People come in with trucks like 10, 20k hours and just like myself. I mean, listen, Dan, I know I've been in their position myself, and I know people who want to get every inch, every millimeter, every breath of life out of a particular product, you know. And to be fair, they're entitled to. I think they still have to kind of maneuver with a bit of sense as well. But I think they're entitled to. Really, Dan? Have you, like, I know it's gonna sound really basic, but in like the settings where you select your controller, because it does seem more complicated than it like actually is. Like, are you sure you've selected your controller? Like when you go, okay, I keep forgetting I can't drag my mouse anymore. When you go to game controller, I don't want to press it now because it takes like genuinely 2 minutes to load. But when you press game controller, you've got two boxes. You've got boxes of what your PC recognizes as a controller, and then you've got what the game has. And you're meant to move the one from the left box to the right box, basically. There's no sensitivity settings, it just drags. Okay, so the game does read it then. Okay. And are people having similar issues on, like, from your research? Interesting. And you can't like you can't change anything with the sensitivity or the steering input.
Gelderportal.
I have not pre-ordered TSW6 already in ASR. I'm going to do so in September when I get paid. Yeah, see, Wayne, I respect that way of doing business so much. Like I said, man, we all seek some sort of connection, some sort of relationship, regardless of what the sort of foundation of that relationship is. You know, you have a relationship with a friend. The deeper relationship you have with your friends determines how close to your friend you are. You know, your neighbors. When you have that connection with the neighbors, it makes you're living. When you're at home, you feel more comfortable. Everywhere you go, man, workplace, restaurants, train stations, you know, it just gives you a bit more confidence. It makes you, in business, you make decisions that you otherwise wouldn't have that benefit the business because the customer's been made to feel almost like safe so that they can take risks. It's a very psychological thing. I'm planning on driving this bus quite a while today. So I think what I'm going to do... Let's try and mute that indicator sounds.
Brandholzstraße.
Low key though, I'll be real. I want to drive the I want to drive the Satara one here. I do want to drive the Satara one here. So are you just going to go and uninstall it then? I guess in that case, it's good that you didn't spend money on it then. It's a shame though. It's a shame. Dan, I'm worried we are going to experience that over here very, very soon. Very soon. It's usually what wraps up our summer. And nice weather.
Armin Theophilwegner Straße.
Would you not be open to playing it, Dan, with a keyboard and mouse? I know it sounds very basic, but I played this game keyboard and mouse for a while, and I really enjoyed it. I was, of course, very young and saw things a little bit differently back then, but I enjoyed it. Hello, Alex. I am not using any Skybox mods, no. I don't think. It was biblical earlier. You better repent then, mate. Don't get caught lacking.
Guten Tag.
Tag. Mahlzeit.
Guten Tag.
And have you experienced that flooding on a yearly basis, DJ? It could be because I'm playing it in 1440p, Alex. So just because of the good resolution, it might give you the assumption that there are mods involved. I don't think there are many mods like that anyway for OMSI. If there are, please do let me know, because I'd love to get my hands on them. I think I've seen like a foliage type of mod before, but that's really it.
Guten Morgen.
Nothing changes
Hi.
if flood defense never get built. So what? Your house just
Hello.
casually gets flooded annually? Like it's just part of your. It's just part of your year. That is insane, Wayne. Surely there's a different way. I mean, listen, I don't know what their situation is, right? I don't know if there was another way to get through that, but surely there was another way. Oh, it doesn't reach your house.
Alte Kaserne.
Like, is there any threat that it would reach your house, or are you like definitely good? There are a lot of mods, shader mods, skybox mods. Well, I know about the buses and maps, Alex, but I don't know about the shader and skybox mods. And can those just be found on WebDisk, or is there a different site for them?
Schwarzwaldstraße.
Where I am, it's possible, but the water's never got high enough. Hopefully it stays that way, man. Flooding sucks. I've fortunately never been a victim of it, but I can't imagine just losing it. I mean, you lose your house. You lose your house, you lose everything. You know? There's no power. Any furniture that you do have that gets affected is as good as nothing. It just really sucks, man. Really, really sucks. Could be wise to just have like sandbags chilling like in a spare room or a garage or something though. Just in case. You can find mods by more other sites, otherwise you gotta be careful
Hello.
what site you're picking. Yeah, as always, Alex, absolutely. There's always a risk attached to installing content for a game as old as this. Flooding and damages foundations on the houses. Yeah, so you're cooked. Like the minute it gets to you,
Kaiserwall.
you're cooked. Doing pretty good for time at the moment.
Hi.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hey! There she is again. How you doing, sis? Thank you very much for the roses, as always.
Herr der Straße.
Maybe I do. No, no. I want the Sataro. I want the Sataro. Also, I thought so. There we go. And then there we go. I think it goes out of place sometimes. My my stalks. I don't know whether they're not screwed in tightly enough or what it is exactly. Happened last time when I was playing ATS, I think. Good morning, morning. Nowadays, quality mods are not free. You gotta pay for them. Only a few mods that are good are free. Shade like anything graphical, shaders, skyboxes, stuff like that. Are they like are they under paid mods as well? At least some of them. I'd be down for anything that would make this game look better.
Bahnhof.
I'll be absolutely down.
Umsteigemöglichkeit zu den Bussen in Richtung Weißenbruch über Eischenbeck, Pattberg, Mühlerforst über Rödingerfeld, zur S-Bahn. Regionalverkehr.
Goodness gracious me. OMSI's gonna be OMSI, eh? I think if you're into high quality free mods, farming sim is still the best. I will not fall for the farming sim, what's it called? Propaganda. If I didn't fall for it when like the whole of chat was trying to get me to do it, it's not gonna work on me now. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos. I've seen a lot of like they'll come up on my reels as well. Like I know they're very good, and they completely transform the game, and it becomes like anything other than farming sim. But if I'm gonna get farming sim, I'm not gonna get it because of like the mods. You know, I want to get it because I'm interested in it, and then I can branch off into the mods and start messing around with those. But I do know there's a huge community They're actually very, very good quality, and arguably one of the best modding communities in PC gaming. ABBA Studios.
Guten Tag.
Is OMSI worth getting?
Guten Tag.
What sort of
Guten Abend.
experience are you looking for?
Tag.
Why are you considering OMSI, and what's holding you back from just going for it? Riley, hello, how you doing? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's valid, Wayne. That's valid. Like, a part of me even wants to be interested in it, you know? Because in a way, I feel like one would guess that would kind of be my
Wiesenstraße.
type of game. But it's just not, man. It's just not. And I can't force it, you know? Speed camera on the left.
Obere Kirchfeldstraße.
I'm looking at getting the London DLC, but the reviews online are bad. You know what, Abba? Being someone who's born and raised, lives in London, I am disappointed by it because number one, performance. I mean, we know OMSI is pretty bad with performance anyway, but it's especially bad on that map. Second thing, the lanes on the roads feel too small. Now, I've never driven a bus here, but I'm pretty certain I can see that buses actually fit in the lanes. A lot of the time they don't in OMSI, in the London DLC. I don't know whether it's because OMSI's OMSI, right? The textures are the textures. You get what you get in every DLC with regards to like the quality of the textures. But I don't know what it is about the London
Hagener
DLC.
Straße.
It all just feels like extra low quality, you know, like below the normal OMSI 2, below the normal OMSI 2 standard. And I'm driving in areas that I'm very, very familiar with, right? So is there a chance that that familiarity is making me judge the game a little bit more, judge that DLC a little harshly compared to how I judge other DLCs? It's very possible, but that remains that remains how I feel regardless. The buses are pretty decent. You get the new Route Master. You get a couple other Enviros. There are a couple mods, DLCs as well that you can download that will add some buses. But I think all in all, I would rate it like a 6 out of 10. So
Auf der Hart.
that's my personal opinion, unlike mini review. Riley, how big's the map? I haven't got like a number for you in my head. I'll have a look when I'm done and see what the longest run, how long the longest run is. But bear in mind as well, when you add when you add a map to a company on the Bus Company Sim DLC, you don't automatically get all the lines. So you're better off doing your own research. As opposed to just seeing what you'll see here and going off with that. The map is called Waldhofen. I believe it's available on OMSI web disk as a mod, so you can go and check it out, and I'm sure you'll be able to find the accurate information on running time and how big the map is as well. Yeah, I mean, ABBA Studios, I wouldn't mind because I actually kind of want to run it. It's been a little while. I wouldn't mind after this run just doing a short run, because I do need to make some money for this company. I can do a short run on the London DLC for you, just for you to kind of get a bit of a taste of what it's like. It's sad that the game has abandoned itself. Physics make the game better than other bus games. Absolutely, physics and sounds are what makes this game on top. And yeah, as I've said myself, it's a huge shame that the developers fell out with each other. And yeah, I don't know why the falling out equaled no further development. I'm sure one of them could have stayed back. I don't know whether that was their agreement, and they ended things amicably, and they both agreed, because they both worked on it, that they would both leave it alone. I don't know. Either way, it's a shame. Big shame. This is the Waldhofen map. No worries, Abba. So are you gonna want to see me do a short run, or shall I just leave it? Waldhofen 2013. Thank you, Novinus. Specifically, Waldhofen 2013. What, is there no free roam? Absolutely, there is free roam, mate. Do what the hell you like. I mean, as long as you're sitting in the bus, there's no like walking around. Like, it's not GTA. But if you want to not do a route, you can just cancel your routes and just drive around the map if you want. Oh, why then? Listen, mate, get some food into you. Take a little break. Maybe have some coffee? I don't know, get energy up. Coffee or an energy drink, or however you usually get energized. And then we go again, man. Don't write yourself off. Oh, it was a few that did it. Oh no. I mean, like I said, it might be wise just to take a little break, as opposed to, you know, writing off the whole day.
Forsthaus. Zum Streichelzoo bitte hier aussteigen.
Like, tell yourself, cool, it's 10 o'clock now, yeah? So tell yourself, boom, 10:30, I'll get back to it. But between now and 10:30, I'm out. I'm checking out. I'll be back in at 10:30. Yeah, to work on another game. Well, it was one person, Alex, because OMSI was developed by 2 people and they fell out. So one of them went to do whatever, I don't know. And then one of them started working on Lotus, which realistically, where has that gone? Where did that go? What has that become? I think it was either last week or the week before that I was saying this. Stubbornness and like anger are just so useless. The emotions that feel so strong when we feel them, and yet they're actually so useless. Now, I don't know the details of the falling out, and I don't really think many people do, because I've never heard anyone talk about the reason. We just know that they fell out. If they had somehow resolved things, talked things out, communicated, you know, been adults, been mature about it, I'm sure it's something that could have been resolved. Could have just gotten back to it. And by now, imagine like the last 15 years of development, additional features, bug fixes, performance optimizations. Either they would have been millionaires, or they would have been millionaires either way. Either from their own content, or a bigger publisher would have come by and said, you know what, we'd like to buy your IP, and would have paid them very good money for it. If they had continued, like, how can this be a foundation? Imagine this being your foundation. That's mad. That's actually very, very mad. But they got upset, they got angry, and just said goodbye to the whole thing. And I can't help but wonder. They look at OMSI today, they see the big player base. I mean, you've got the bus. The bus is like the modern quote-unquote bus sim, right? It's not a sim. but they call it a bus sim. They look at the bus sim, they look at the bus, see that it has about a quarter or a fifth day-to-day of the player base that OMSI still has, see the community, what they've done with the mods and DLCs and all sorts, and not feel a bit of regret. Like, surely, or like, surely they ask themselves, like, what if we just like carried on? I don't know what they're doing now. I don't know what their lives are like. Maybe they were successful in other areas, you know. But with regards to this, man, it was special then, and it's still special. And you could see from the jump to OMSI 2 from OMSI 1, they were really serious about development. They were really serious about moving forward. I like that single person came up with the idea of making an everything simulator, and people thought he would actually finish it. Wait, somebody came up with that idea of a simulator. By everything, I'm assuming it was flight, driving, bus, train. I mean, surely he was memeing. Surely he was memeing. I assume they still get money from DLC sales. They must do. They must do. They must do. But it's cuts, right? Because the DLCs are not made by them. DLCs are made by different people, different studios. So all they're really getting are cuts anyway. And I remember Steam, I believe Steam, I know Steam takes 30% for their games, for the games that people sell. I don't know what the percentage cut is for DLCs. But either way, even if Steam don't take anything from DLCs, which I'm sure they do, I would expect them to, you're still cutting it with the actual studio or publisher of that particular mod.
Umsteigemöglichkeit zu den Bussen in Richtung Schloss Salthammer.
That's what Lotus is. I thought Lotus was just bus and trams, no?
Zur S-Bahn sowie
I
zum
don't believe Lotus was going
Regionalverkehr.
for planes
Bitte
and
achten Sie beim Verlassen
cars
des
and
Busses
stuff.
darauf, Ihre persönlichen Gegenstände mitzunehmen. Vielen Dank. Diese Busfahrt endet dort. Wir bitten alle
I hope
Fahrgäste
this is Taro that we have in the
Vielen Dank
company
für
isn't
Ihre
that
Reise
really
mit
quiet
Busverkehr
one.
Waldhofen. Auf
If it is, I'm
Wiedersehen.
going to switch back to this bus. I really hope it's not. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'll just stick with this bus. Maybe I'll just stick with this bus, stick with this route for today. I thought OMSI was made by only one person, so the team didn't go on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. The thing is, like, it's potential, but it's not like when we say potential relative to OMSI, it's not like the potential we say about Train Sim World. Like, a lot of the potential had just been it had been put to paper anyway already, and so yeah. I really think, man, this game was gonna fly. Honestly. I'm pretty certain it would have been the Euro truck of bus sims or just simulations in general. Right. I don't mind doing this run over and over, but I only got a couple grand from that. Not even a couple. It's like 1k. I'm a bit put off by that. I'm a bit put off by that. Is Thuringo World still making good money? I might just go to Thuringo World. Did I get bored of Subway Sim? Yes. That's another one, isn't it? And then arguably, the best like Subway / train sim available. And just like SimRail, the lack of I'm going to call it proper progress, but I mean it very specifically. I'm not saying it generally. Simrail struggles because, well, first of all, the game's not updating quick enough, and then there's also the issue of, you know, I'm gonna do this big one properly this time. I'm gonna do it properly. I'm not gonna no Venus, no racing today, boss. I need to make cash. I need to make cash today. Yeah, Subway Sim 2, man. It needs to. We need more lines, perhaps more cities, while maintaining, you know, while maintaining. I'm gonna go for a different bus today. I'm gonna go for this one, the facelift. I'm gonna go for this one in Bay 10. Like everything that it does as a subway sim, it does it very, very, very well. Very well. Incredibly well. But you've got 3 lines or 4 lines altogether. 3 different trains. Yes, one has a variance, but it's the same train ultimately. And that's what lets it down. And it's like, even with the random events and the good sounds and all of that, how many times can you go back and forth on them runs? And yes, the fact that you do have random events, it does spice things up a little bit, and so it means that not every run will necessarily be the same. But nonetheless, as I play it, I don't feel. It feels stale. It feels stale. Which is such a flipping shame. Because, in my opinion, I should not enjoy Train Sim World over Simrail and Subway Sim 2. As somebody who likes details and realism, that shouldn't be the case, and yet somehow it is. And I think what I enjoy about TSW, what keeps me there, so many different routes from so many different countries, so many different trains. You get new DLCs added on a constant basis. Keeps the game alive, it keeps the game fresh. Sometimes we criticize that. How many times have we said TSW needs to slow down the DLCs? But I think they're one step ahead, and they've already thought about that. And the reason they haven't done that is because they know it's going to hurt financially in the long term. Which is not what obviously we want to hear or acknowledge, but I think it's fair to say. Oh, bro. There's a photo studio that I went to. They offered me like a free photo shoot a few years ago. And they've kept my photos, and they're like, oh yeah, like at the time they were like, you need to pay this much for your photos or they're gonna, you're gonna lose them. I said, I'm not gonna pay that much. I paid a small amount for a few photos, that was it. Like a month ago, they got back into contact with me saying, this is a final chance. If you don't get these photos now, we still have them. If you don't get them now, if you don't buy them, we're going to delete them. Do you know how many times they sent me that final chance email? This is now the 4th time, I think. 3rd or 4th time. So much for a final chance. LOTUS stands for dispatch, bus, tram, subway, city, train in German, and there are such as logos of trains and airplanes too. So I guess then, Wayne, that sounds like that was the vision. That was the vision. That just never came into fruition. I mean, even if it was just going to be buses and trams, you know, even that, where is just that? You've got experience in that. That was what your old game was about. Hello, CP. How you doing? Have you settled now? Has the dust settled a little bit after the news yesterday? I actually took the Hamburg U3 in real life a few weeks ago. Same route that is in a subway sim. Do you have subway sim at all, Wayne? Like, were you able to like compare or not? So it's either fast-paced, average releases, or very slow progress, or better quality, or stuck in between as a player. Yeah. Now, can a company come out and hit that middle perfect ground? I think it's possible. It just takes the brain, the right person for the job, but we don't have that yet. Let's say even within the realm of Simro or just Simro, we don't have any third-party stuff yet. With TSW, within the ecosystem, there's no third party that can do that either. And I don't think it's the limitation of TSW, right? Just Trains has been doing one route a year since TSW4. And they are arguably, if not the best routes in the game, they are up there with the best. But they can only do that releasing one route a year. And I'm pretty sure if they started to do just two routes a year, we would start seeing holes. We'd start seeing holes appearing and cracks. So I think as it is now, yeah, it is one or the other. Pick your poison. How do I read what a tachograph says? I can't get an angle on it. Oh. I don't know how I'm meant to do this. Why can't I see past the chair, like go through the chair but not go through him? Those wheels have to turn it so much to get full lock. You choose. Tyler, you choose. I'm gonna make up a number, 300. Because I just can't tell. I can't tell what the tachograph says. So we are doing 731 and 02. It seems. Is it 02? I'm not gonna find it up wherever. I'm gonna say 02. Why does it say the market? That's what it said last time, though. That's what it said last time. It said market, and it was in the market. DTG perfected the DLC rollout of TSC, then carried on with TSW. Well, they've done it so well. All they really need to do is just reel in. Third parties and leave it in their capable hands. which is what they've. It's like now they in the recent announcement they basically officially said, yeah, we're gonna leave TSC alone. I'm surprised he didn't announce anything about TSC. I'm still waiting on the annual release bollocks. You can recognize some of the things, but in real life, everything looks a lot denser. It does seem realistic, but a very basic version of real life, obviously. Does the fact that it all looks very clean as well because of the way Unreal Engine works, do you think that plays a part in that as well, Wayne? TSW needs some sort of progression, some sort of career to replace journey mode or something. No, don't replace my journey mode. I'm against that. Absolutely not. Journey mode is the closest thing I have to a career mode, and I need that to enjoy the game. Otherwise, I'm going to be a bit lost. Virtual Arrows, were they studio for TSC? You will soon be able to wait 5 more seconds at signals, and that not spark your excitement. Honestly. I can help you understand the Portuguese safety system. I'll be open, CP. I'll probably work it out super easily, but yeah, man. I'll be all ears when the time comes. For MSFS, I did my own career in Excel based on IRO income with a pilot system with repayments of flights compared to the score of each flight. Well, I mean, to be fair, Dan, there are like actual programs that you can use that basically give you like a bit of a career mode path that work online, I think, and offline. Doesn't have any meaning. You can always be late right now. Doesn't matter. And thoughts like stop here. What are you referring to specifically when you say that, Dan? Have I played the bus? I have, Tyler. Unfortunately. I don't know. I think Hamburg actually looks pretty clean in most places, and that wasn't the issue. Just that in real life, there's more stuff. There's the bushes and trees. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Picky. This is the Thuringerwald map. Pretty easy. Is it as easy as the Dutch safety systems, CP? Going to advance time a little bit. Not worried about anyone not wanting to get on, because I had the same thing happen last time. But now if I go to the other bus stop and they still don't want to get on, that's when I'll be a little bit concerned. Remember 0024 kilometers an hour and 00014 kilometers an hour. I mean, that means nothing to me right now. I'm going to need to obviously, see it in game, start playing the routes, and then it will make sense. Oh, the random events. Yeah. They are very, very, very basic. They're very, very basic. Right, I have got the wrong thing. I inputted the wrong information. Going to the Leibschutz. Leibschutz. Well, actually, I can just see that in here. Let's see if I find Leibschutz. It's not gonna be here though. Where's Nilvinus? I need Nilvinus. He helped me last time. He gave me the right one last time. Here, Leibniz Sports from 20.
Hallo, eine Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke, Herr Busfahrer.
Gib mir mal eine Einzelfahrkarte.
It's going to be even easier than the Dutch safety systems. Oh, bro, what are you going to help me with then? What are you possibly going to be helping me with? I got the Dutch safety systems off the rip. Free up some screen real estate. I need to fix the destination thing on there. Yeah, but they did that with see guard modes. Was oh snap, wrong turn. Was guard mode ever added to like the previous routes? Or was it just the routes that came out in TSW5? I think they do that with all features. They'll only add it to the routes that come out for that version of the game. Maybe they'll say something like, oh yeah, we'll think about adding it to the back catalogue. But obviously they never do. I don't know if I can change this while the game is paused. I can't. Okay, so it's not that one then. It's not 20 then. I haven't got a clue. Thank you for the rose. Relatable thoughts. 17 Ilvinus. Where? How do you know? Is it 17? I don't know. But I don't know. I can only go back as far as Liechtenstein, I think. Like, there's only a few stations on the Ibis. Where's like this one, for example? We're at Liechtenstein Freiheit, but I don't see it here. There's only like five stops. Oh. It doesn't accept it. Hello, Ericas. So the line is 303. But for 17, it doesn't accept it. Wrong Hoff? No, it's the right one. It's the one I used last time. It's the new one. It's the new one. There's nothing for 303 at all. It's not gonna be here because it's a mod. It's not gonna be on that sheet of paper. %. I'm using the same HOF file I used last time when me and you were doing the race. Because I called it a different name. I called it TF. I'm using a different bus though. I'm using a different bus. So I don't know whether I should just get the I'm sweating, it's so hot here, man. I don't know if I should use the bus I used last time. Maybe that's the problem. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think that will be the problem. To be honest, it's not super important, is it? This. As long as this says this, I should be okay, isn't it? And then I just follow my timetable. I don't think it will be a super big problem. I might just leave it. The rain has begun here. 303.25. What makes you think it will be 25? No. Seems like 303 but followed by anything. But it worked last time though. On this HOF file. Like if I leave the game and come back, I would hate to do that because I'm going to be so late again. I didn't want to do that. It'll be the same. At last, the PayPal is not gonna have it because I'm running a modded line. Also, Dan, what you said about TSW not being able to progress with the backwards compatibility, the only fix to that would be to stop making a new game. As they are very adamant, there has to be a new game every year. They have to add backwards compatibility. Otherwise, nobody would buy the new game. It's very important to them that they release a new version every year. Which obviously for us, we don't think that's a good idea, but as a business to them, it very clearly works. So You have the company's money to spend, Dan. How? The system has two little LEDs. One of them shows the current speed limits you should be following. The other one shows the next speed limit. If the next signal is red, the secondary display will show 00. This means that you need to reduce to 24.
Ich bin wieder mehr schlecht bei deiner Fahrerei.
You need to reduce to 24 kilometers an hour before the 00 goes to the primary display.
Hi.
And how long does it take to go to the primary display?
Danke,
God mode
Busfahrer.
was added to the same old routes. God mode was added back. It was added to the back catalog of routes. JT backdated God mode to Blackpool branches. That's JT. I would put that out as an outlier if it was just that. Oh, the dovetail indirect is going to be good, CP. 5 minutes in, I said it. I said Marin's going to have fun with this. God mode is also backdated onto MML by Skyhook. Okay, so the third parties are taking care of that, but it doesn't seem like dovetail are. Nilvanus, I go straight here, isn't it? I believe I go straight here. Thank you, mate. It is kind of a yearly subscription, yeah. I think that's potentially one way to look at it, as a yearly subscription, yeah. It's to make sure the game works with the newer technology. What is the new technology, Atlas? Dan, it's a work trip, the Holland one, right? So in that case, mate, make it lavish, make it luxurious, make it a flipping holiday to remember, lad. Make it a holiday. Don't make it a work trip. let the meeting or two or whatever it's gonna be part of a little getaway, but ultimately it's gonna be a getaway. Oh, would you be happy with that, Wayne, paying €50 a year? Would you be happy with that? Thank you very much, Njabu, for subscribing. I don't think people would be happy with that, you know. I'll keep it real. I don't think people would be happy with it. When you now mask it behind some new DLCs, it's a lot easier to swallow and it doesn't look as bad.
Hallo.
So is it fake news, ASR, when people were saying that it was only going to be in English and like German, I think? Maybe go for Kobe beef. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, yes. Any new console or PC plus like any GPU so I can work great with those things. Atlas, the game as it is right now, yeah, as TSW5 is right now, and as TSW6 will be, it is the same core as TSW2 Rush Hour after the Unreal Engine update to 4.26. That's why TSW6 can still be compatible with PlayStation 4. That's why it can still be compatible with Xbox One. The one and only reason that they themselves have said for releasing an annual, for having an annual release, is marketing. They have said that themselves on the forum. Not for any other reason. Oh, only the UI is going to be in all languages. Only the UI can't in-game elements. Don't in-game elements count as UI as well, or no? Like subtitles and stuff for scenarios, for example. Because it was promising once upon a time, Wayne. Unreal Engine was promising. And whether it just has so many limitations, whether developers struggle to use it, it's just been implemented in a not really great way, time and time and time again. And yet somehow ASR is still nowhere near as entertaining or fun. Simro has its own problems. Different set of problems, but problems nonetheless. Or flaws. I think you can interchange the two words there. Not much, Dan. Not much. Every time there's a so-called update, it's just like little features, which are good features, and they add to the game, absolutely. But they don't add to the experience in a way that's really meaningful. Like I personally, and I see other people sort of share something similar. I can play Simro and I can enjoy it, but I can't play it over and over like I can play TSW over and over. It just lacks. It lacks something. There's something that it lacks. I can guess, but I can't say for sure. But it lacks something in the experience. There's a channel that does really deep technical dives on optimization, and in fact both the UE5 and developers are at fault. So who's at fault for that though? Is it Unreal Engine themselves, like the developers behind the engine themselves that don't? Is it that they don't communicate? Is it that they don't communicate to studios and game devs properly in order to really exploit everything that the engine is capable of? Why is it that it's a constant thing? Why is it that it's something that happens over and over again? It just lacks content. I think ultimately that's what it is, man. I think if let's say the German and US route were both in the game in Simrail, I think the player number would triple. I honestly think the player count would triple. I think my play time would triple, you know? But with things moving as slow as they are, man, it's tough. It makes it a tough sell. It makes it a tough sell. So is it then just that we're in a time where developers are just flat out lazy? Unreal Engine has done everything for them at the basic level. So rather than now fine-tuning it, like, have we just lost that fine-tuning spirit? Have we just lost that sort of hunger to make everything the best it can possibly be? I know, generally speaking, we like everything in this time. We like everything quick money. Finish work quickly. Use AI for this, use AI for that, for the simple reason that it makes things faster. So is it that no one really needs to work? Like, when was the last time a studio made their own engine? Because what I think made TSC what it was that it ran on its own engine. What I think has made the SES games, both American and Euro Truck Sims, what they are, is the fact that they ran on both engines. It forces the devs to optimize, to work on optimization as much as possible, and also giving them the freedom to do with that engine as they please. I believe this game runs on its own engine. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hallo.
Ich bräuchte ein Ticket. Danke.
Servus. Einsteigen. Okay.
Hallo Herr Busfahrer.
Vorne.
Ich hätte gern eine Fahrkarte bitte. Danke Herr Busfahrer.
Well, I think the fact that we have DLSS now should push the devs even more. Because if they have, like, if they want to make their game so detailed, which is going to end up resulting in the game being heavy with regards to performance, well, now they've got DLSS, so now they've got a bit of a lesser limitation than they previously had. Hello, Mr. Simon Trainer. How you doing? Don't know why I've resorted to the full government name today, but here we are. OMSI 2 runs on a World War II scooter engine. ETS2 and ATS stuff are kind of like Simro, at least with me and I guess yourself. In what way when you say that, Dan? For me, Simro stuff isn't the lack of content. You can't say that ETS and ETS2 and ATS are lacking in content. That's good to hear, Simon. I'm good as well, thank you. I mean, ASR, I don't. Okay, like Subway Sim 2 comes to mind, where performance was bad. The game had DLSS, but performance was so bad, DLSS couldn't save it. Now, I haven't really seen that in other games. I know SimRail has a DLSS option, but I don't get the vibe from either SimRail or Subway Sim 2 that there was a reliance on DLSS. But
Grüß dich. Was machen die Kinder?
especially in the case of Subway Sim 2, it was quite obvious that slapping DLSS alone and calling it a day isn't going to help. The game still needs to be optimized for DLSS to take over and carry like most of the burden. But I do hope we don't start seeing more of that. I think it's still early to say. I don't know. Like the new big titles, right? Battlefield 6, FC 26, and whatever else is on the way. I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. So like the Battlefield 6, I mean, I've watched gameplay of it and performance seems pretty smooth. I haven't really heard with regards to it an emphasis on DLSS. I hope it's not the way that game studios are going. Something like the bus struggled with performance for a while. Again, just like Subway Sim 2, you turn on DLSS and it would do absolutely nothing. Your game would look worse. So it's like, it's active, it's on, but it doesn't do anything. Performance is still the same. Sometimes it would even get worse. ETS 2 and ATS have content but don't interact too much on PlayStation 3. They're looking forward to come back in a few months. Something is missing there. I think, arguably, I can't speak for you, but what I would assume is one of the main ones would be passion for truck driving itself, first and foremost. And I don't know, like for me, what keeps it alive for me are the mods. Sound mods, traffic mods, map mods. But even then, I don't really play ETS 2 like I used to. Never played ATS as much as ETS 2. So that's ATS's sort of core now. But with ETS 2, I don't play it as much as I used to. I'm going to play it later today and I'm going to enjoy it. So it's not that I don't enjoy it, I don't want to play it. But it just doesn't entice me like it used to, you know? Reliance on DLSS is made in mainstream AAA games. But aren't they usually like pretty well optimized? They're usually pretty well optimized. In my humble opinion, if you pay 500 on a CPU and 1,000 on a GPU and a 60 game, you're able to play 60 FPS. I agree. And I would agree if you even added to that at 4K. At 4K, realistic, if we're being honest, I hope like, you know, the PC community hasn't just gotten lost in the sauce with these GPU prices. But the reality is, yes, absolutely, with 500 euro CPU and 1,000 euro GPU, 4K max on ultra settings at at a constant 60 FPS should be the norm. Absolutely. Even 500 euros for a CPU is way much. I would say 300, to be completely honest with you. I would say 300, 350. Because you wouldn't even need to really spend 500 euros on a CPU unless you're doing, you know, 3D modeling or Something to do like crunching numbers, you know, something that would require compute power. I investigated the Czech TSW route, by the way. It's a bit of a minor line, not electrified. Interesting stock, but not a day one person really said that Netherlands should have been left behind. I hope they haven't been left behind, not gonna lie, especially in the case of the Netherlands. I really flippin' hope. We haven't had anything revealed for it in the take a ticket, so it's not promising. I hope it's not the case though. Czech route is made by a third party, so we can only wait and see how they do things, you know. We'll see what the quality of their work is like. We'll see what the consistency of their work is like. We'll see what the loyalty to their work is like. And loyalty to us. It's impossible to tell. Completely brand new studio. What have you left, Novinus? You've left OMSI? As you're not playing anymore, or what? It's crazy how top-end CPUs are the prices of low-end GPUs. Yeah. I mean, imagine that 10 years ago. Top-end CPUs. Actually, no, to be fair, like 10 years ago, top-end CPUs were like, what, in the 300 range? If I'm not mistaken? And GPUs, like a good GPU, the best GPUs were 500. They were in the 500 range. This is stuttering badly. This is just pure compute power. I haven't got anything else running. The worst thing is that games of the 2010s look better than new games that run better. They spend a bunch more time and money making the games, and that's it. And then it's cheaper. I don't know. It wasn't 10 years ago the era of Bloom. Or was that before 10 years ago? What was 10 years ago? 2015. What sort of games were we playing in 2015? I was playing. That's when I got my hands on The Witcher 3. What else was going on in 2015? GTA 5, Project Cars 2, I think. Oh, thank you, Novinus. I understand. Thank you, mate. I managed to remember. There are a few more. Is the pattern at those crossroads? Is the pattern you go straight and then you turn when you come back? Because I know that the next one you go straight again, isn't it? And then when you come back to it, then you turn. So it seems like the pattern is straight, and then when you come back, you turn. Fallout 4, Metal Gear Solid. Okay, yeah, you know what? That was a good time. That was a good time. Stuttgart to Heilbronn route will be excellent, though. So talk to me about the stock, Simon, because obviously I was wrong going by your response to what I said yesterday. So what are we looking at for stock then that we already have in the game? And then realistically, what would be options, bearing in mind, let's say it will be one new loco or one new train? What option would we be looking at? ETS feels very undone, hence why for me driving on the Western Europe makes me fall asleep. Well, I mean, Western Europe was part of their first ever DLC, I think, going east, if I'm not mistaken. It's in dire need of a rework. Not as much as the UK part of the map, I'll be very honest. But yeah, early SCS was a bit of a struggle. There's a lot of content to haul, but ultimately you're in the cab, you don't see it. To make some expert trucks something.
Hallo.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like expert trucks from modders, considering how hard people have gone modding ETS2. ETS2 UK is absolutely looks unfinished. Yeah, because they took the map from ETS1. Same thing with Germany initially before they changed it. Been playing 4K for about 2 years now. I'm considering going back to it. But I'm keeping an eye on my frames of different games I play in 1440p, and I'm wondering if there's a point. But I think I will. Now that I can run 4K without worrying about having OBS running as well, I think I might go back. I do miss that crystal clear quality, man. 1440p isn't a huge drop down in quality, but you notice it. I think it would result in better quality for you guys as well if I played in 4K and then downgraded it to 1080p. Not too sure about 1440p at the moment, until I perhaps get myself a 20 series GPU. If I get a 20 series GPU, then maybe. And then use that to encode. My new CPU greatly improved performance in many games, CSW included. But yeah, it's not normal for the CPU average. No. And the thing is, for a while now, we've got into a weird place where CPUs actually matter more than they ever have. CSW, the game relies on your CPU power to generate like very, very busy timetables. ETS2 relies on your CPU because it was built on like old style of software that uses hardware in a not really efficient way. OMSI relies on your CPU, but that's been the case for a while now. I think Train Sim Classic is the same. It relies on your CPU. Now, back in the day, it was just GPU. Obviously, you needed a decent enough CPU, but the main focus was way, like the scales were way balanced towards, or tipped towards the need for a GPU. Yeah, but Simon, they don't make money going back to. Sorry, I'm going back to what you said. I'm replying a little bit slowly. I'm trying to reply to everyone, to every message. DTG won't make money finishing a route, whether it's in the form of fixing it from the bugs it's got, or performance issues, or fixing the island of floating trees, or whether that's adding like realistic stock to it. Like the easiest one to do, the most obvious one to do, was Cross City. You've got the Pendolinos, you've got the Class 350s. even before the cross-country license, they could have made that route busy, but they decided not to. How many people were crying out for that? From the beginning of TSW5, people have been talking about it. It's ridiculous. Oh snap! Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I had East Europe. Wait, Western. Also, I mean, Western Europe would be what, the Benelux area. That's gonna get a rework now. I don't think it was as bad as, like, as it wasn't as basic as Germany was, as the UK is. The new loco is a 140, a mixed traffic loco of the same generation as the 110. Okay, that sounds good. I'm not mad about that. And I'm glad that we're getting a cab car for it as well. Not mad about that at all. So out of what we have already, it would be the 110, 111, 143, Dostos. Okay, you know what? Cool. However, in that case, what's the 204? What's the 204? In that case, though, it seems that what I said still stands, though. Right? So yeah, there's a great deal of layers from trains we already have. Now, what if that route was modernized? How many layers from that list could still be used? Deliveries from Lincoln Randstrecker will still be there a bit. Hello, Sammy. Morning, mate. How you doing? Goodness me, it's still is the morning, isn't it? You know what? Shout out to you guys here. I've completely forgot I even have a cup of coffee here. You've kept me busy, kept me awake. Saeed! Well, what? Versus Cross Country needs to go bankrupt. What beef have you got with Cross Country, boss? I mean, yes, Sammy. For me, it will be. Maybe for obvious reasons, maybe for not. End of the day, for me anyway, it's what I expected. And if you take in what I say, it would probably be the same for you. Because I've been saying it, like, when it comes to buying a new TSW, just be prepared to buy a new game. Sorry, be prepared to buy a new version of the game you're already playing. With a few little features. Very basic. I think, honestly, listen, route hopping, never used it in my life. The new things from photo mode, never used them in my life. What else came with TSW5? The live map. Cool. I made use of that, I guess. But compared to these features, those were banging. Those were amazing. Compared to a signal taking 2 or 3 seconds longer to change. Oh yeah, great. That's really, yeah, cool. You're now going to be stood for 3 seconds longer than you otherwise would have been. Oh okay, cool. Train faults, kind of cool. How that doesn't fit into random events, I don't know. To me, a random train fault is a random event. So that's kind of cool, although the irony is, the thing about the wipers was a bug for a very long time that might even still exist on certain routes. So it's funny to see that what was a bug is now a feature. But everything else, what you're paying for is a decent little bundle, 3 routes for the price of 1 and a loco. And that's it, really. Like, if we're being honest, that's what you're really paying for. Or, as I think it was Wayne said earlier, see it as an annual subscription, and it will make a whole lot more sense. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I'm ordering the special edition instead of the deluxe is because it's my opportunity to get those DLCs legit. I don't have any one of those that was there legit, so I'm gonna use it as an opportunity. They said that there's not gonna be layers during early access. I hope that's not true, because I've seen that all the DLC are listed for TSW6 on the Steam page. The other times they went. So I'm thinking, what if this is an opportunity to finally have layers available for during early access? Because it's gonna really suck. It's already gonna suck playing without mods. It's really gonna suck. But it could suck even more if truly there aren't any layers. Dealing with crappy work stuff wouldn't be work stuff otherwise then, would it? If it wasn't crappy in one way or another. Go for the £65 version. That's the deluxe version, right? So yeah, I mean, I think if you already own a decent bit of content, that would be your best bet. You get the new routes, you get the locals for a very good price, and you get to play it 5 days early. Bob's your uncle. It's the most logical one, I believe. It's the most logical one. The 204 is that box. Oh my god, the rivet one. That thing's broken, bro. There's no point. I mean, it can appear as AI, but I'm not touching it with a 10-foot barge, bro. I actually tried to play it before on stream, and the brakes don't work, and PZB's a mess. Like it made sense for that to be Rivet's first ever DLC. It absolutely made sense. I think I'm going to start applying the 4GB patch before I play every single time. Maybe I'll buy it in a summer sale when the game is for pennies. But at that point, you're going to have in the back of your mind TSW7 is around the corner. So it's not going to be as easy as it is for you to say now. Now, for me, Wayne, it was when they said random events and they just had 2 lines, this and that. That was it for the random events. Signals turning green some seconds later than they usually would, and some speed restrictions. I mean, okay. That's it. That's it. So you think when the community was asking for random events, that's what you understood to be their requests? Instead of digging a little bit deeper and asking, hey, how would you want this feature to be implemented? Because I guarantee not a single person would have said, oh yeah, let's implement it with 2 events. 2 different events that could occur. And that's it. Call it a day. Even if they added train faults into that, even to say 3, would still be lackluster. It's a joke. By the way, Caltrain routes will be unbranded in TSW6. Ah, so the routes come in still. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. I think that's the way to go about it. The issue with mods is that they won't be available when the game first releases. I mean, yeah, there'll be some that will work, some that won't. But how do you know? I saved myself a lot of headache being patient for TSW5 and waiting for mods for the authors to specifically say this is TSW6 compatible. Because the reality is there are mods from TSW2 that still work. A bunch of them. So yeah, you could take the risk and just slap whatever mod you want, but I would rather wait until the author says this is now, you know, this is now officially compatible with TSW6. Just download the livery. Yeah, that's it, man. But I don't know if you'll find the branded livery in the Creators Club, though. On PC, you'd be alright, but on console, I'd be a little concerned if that's something that you really want. The main Stuttgart terminus is being closed and being replaced with a through station. I mean, fine, I guess. It's still just a bit... I don't know. I'm still not... Still not fully satisfied.
Hallo, Servus. Einmal im Fahrschein. Danke.
Lots of devastation. Yeah, it's nice to have that, like, to like cement it in history kind of thing, right?
Ich hätte gern
I don't know.
Grüß dich. Einmal eine Einzelverfertigung. Danke.
Poor Epic Games players, bro. They have been done disgustingly. I don't know what the difficulty is with Epic Games. It's a bloody PC platform. I cannot for the life of me understand what's going on there with Epic Games. But I think it's unjust, man. It's unjust. You spent your money buying previous, you know, supporting DLC, buying their previous routes and logos, and now you might not get, well, you will not get some of them. That should have been a priority for them to sort out. If customer care was their priority, that would have been number one on the list for them to sort out. That's diabolical. And who's to say PlayStation won't suffer the same fate in the future? Xbox, Steam. Like, we're not safe. You're not really safe on any platform. If a PC platform isn't safe, no one's safe. I mean, Sammy, they've had the option for a while now, turning layers off. Although apparently it doesn't help the way you think it would help due to the fact that the game still loads them. It's just that they don't show. That's how I've heard it described. Now, I don't know the technicalities of that, but should they be right, it's going to have a lot less of an impact than you would think. It might still do, but not as much as it could if they actually properly turned that layer off. Yeah, some DLCs are not being carried over. DTG have like a list out there of what is being moved over. So, and you know, it's a lot of DLCs, but it's not all of them.
Hallo.
You have to wait 8 exciting hours to finally start driving. That is exactly how they would describe it. 8 exciting hours. Oh no, Simon, I'm not like refuting your facts or anything that you've said. I appreciate you laying out everything, and you know, I'm always open to be corrected and stuff. So it's obviously not what I initially thought. But I still think it's a bit of a cop-out because it makes life easier for them. They can just use the older stock. And on one hand, that in itself is a good reason to have it set when it was set. But to me, it also shows a lack of pushing themselves, right? Because if they released it in a later era, maybe there'd also be newer stock that's not in the game currently that they would need to create, right? Maybe some loco DLC opportunities, some train DLC opportunities, not necessarily an actual locomotive. So that's why I'm a bit apprehensive about fully being okay with it, you know? And it's based, and I'm not taking that as its own thing, and that's it. I'm going based off what we've seen previously as well in the past with other routes. It's always easy just to reuse the you know, the Dosto, right? Many Epic Games DLCs not carrying over because potato. It's got nothing to do with people's PCs. Oh, interesting point. Interesting point. Yeah, obviously the PC editor runs off. Ah, that's an interesting point. I wonder if there's something going on with Epic Games, and it's affecting the editor as well. I never considered the facts. I did not consider the facts at all. It was yesterday, boss. How you doing, Innocent? Bro's coming like that cousin in the family that just wakes up at like 3 p.m. like yo, what's everyone saying? What's for breakfast?
Hallo.
Well, in the
Einmal
FAQs
Vorschein,
then,
bitte.
they said about the editor.
Danke.
Well, basically, work will continue on it, just like a generic kind of thing. And that was it. Nothing exciting, bro. If you just type in what was it, ASR? Trainsimworld.com. Trainsimworld.com. Go to the TSW6 section and you'll see everything there. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. Told you there isn't any more new stock if it was the current day. The current review stock is on 425s. Okay, so either way we'd have stock we already have in the game. In that case, then cool. I don't have any. I don't hold anything against it. I appreciate the info. Maybe one other channel at 1429, but no major difference. Live from work, my guy, man. Hope it's going well. Work hard. Earn that paycheck, my G. I reckon a modern route would be less likely to have a new train. Well, let's say, hypothetically speaking, this particular route aside, to me, the way I think of it is that a new route that would require a new loco would be motivation for Dovetail to create that new loco and give it to us. Whether they will or not is obviously a different matter, but their motivation is there for them to do it. In 2000s we get one extra train, in 2026 we get one extra train. And I want them to reuse stock. So that's what my collection is for. Yeah, completely valid. Completely valid. In this particular situation where it would have reused our stock anyway, obviously, you know, cool. But there's been situations before where routes have been released in a particular era, and it very much seemed like it was only released in that particular era to make use of the stock you already have, as opposed. And yes, again, it's good that we're making use of the stock we already have. Like you said, we're paying for it, but at the same time, we'd also like new stock, new trains. And if the opportunity would otherwise have been there for that new train, I think it's a fair point of complaint. And I said, I'm so tempted to troll you, bro, but I'm gonna be calm. No, there's no multiplayer. I'm really tempted, so yeah, multiplayers come in and they're bringing in the Piccadilly line with the new trains.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in the Train Sim world, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
The great strength of German routes is the reusability. For each release, I expect at least one new train and to reuse the stuff I have. I agree, absolutely. Almost no German route where they couldn't reuse stock if they wanted to. With everything that we've got, that's German. If you told me otherwise, I would struggle to believe you. I mean, where it makes sense, I wouldn't mind no new stock. Just like Ludwig's one, as we were saying yesterday. That was the route that came with no new stock. I personally enjoy it. It's still busy, still full, pretty scenic. Like, yeah, you can always make the argument of, oh, but there's no new stock. Why is there no new stock? But I don't think it's a necessity. I would like to see some private companies added to DSW. Well, a lot of those companies, from what I understand, Wayne, make life a little bit difficult when it comes to licensing. RRX, for example. I think they would be a hit in TSW, but they don't want their likeness in games. Don't want their company, their brand in games. Train Planet. If you remember the cover of Train Planet, it had an RRX livery train. They got in contact with them and told them to remove it. Yeah, passenger announcements were cool, but I think it could be implemented a little more realistically, perhaps. I'm not sure what limitations they face. Would have been nice to have it back routed, put on the back catalogue as well. I think how modders have done it is arguably better in most cases, because some of them do use AI, but some of them actually use the actual voices. Now, they're not exactly clean and perfect, but it's good enough that it actually adds to the immersion, you know. Driving the Class 800 yesterday was a pretty good experience. It's most annoying that the core route's been released. Yeah, listen, the core route has to be fireworks. The core, all three of them, in my opinion, they have to be fireworks. They have to be fireworks. They have to be fireworks, man. I think they need to stop doing this thing where they only use themselves for the cover routes and liaise with other third parties. How sick would it have been having a Portuguese and Czech route in TSW on the cover? I think that would have been a hit. Maybe I don't know, I'm looking at it with some sort of rose tinted spectacles, but I think that would have been a hit.
Servus. Einmal einen Fahrschein bitte. Danke. Hallo.
bitte. Dank dir.
Einmal einen Fahrschein. Danke.
Hallo. Frau A.E. Dank dir.
He quickly taps out the announcement and says it's 11 laps. Imagine the scenes. You know what kind of annoys me about these features as well? Once again, they're a good start, right? They're a good start, it's a good foundation, but they're not going to be developed. It would be cool to get some more random events, but I assume there won't be any new random events. This will be it for random events. You get signal changing some seconds later than it otherwise would have. Temporary speed limits, and that's going to be it. Train faults are going to be as basic as they are now. If bugs develop of either of those things, they won't be fixed, or it will take a long time for them to be fixed. It'll probably be closer to TSW7's release than the TSW6 release by the time they come into play. What would have made sense to slap on Ludwigsbahn as a new train, Simon? DB181 or the loco that can run into France. Or even slapping the Japanese route, yeah. I mean, if they did all three of those, a Japanese, Portuguese, and Czech route on the cover, what a banger! I think that honestly would have been so sick. Yeah, that is what it was, isn't it? It was a re-announcement. It was a re-announcement, yeah. The fact that they and then the whole 3 new countries. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. 3 new countries, and then you've re-announced a route that you announced in TSW4. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was so low. That was so low. I don't wish bad on people, yeah. But for gassing it up, I really hope the ambassador that was gassing this up on the forum is getting smoked. Yeah, or what were they saying? I don't know whether it was one or there were multiple of them, but what was being said was, oh yeah, what's coming will finally make their haters shut up. That's what people have been waiting for. Really, yeah, you should be really looking forward to it. What were they talking about? What were they talking about? It couldn't have been what we saw. It couldn't have been what we saw. Simon, your chat's not appearing on the main chat for some reason. It's lucky that I've got YouTube chat open independently. Otherwise I would have missed a lot that you said. Hold on a second. Oh, my whole chat has just shut itself. If I open Twitch separately, why is chat just not working? I can't even chat. I'm trying to chat myself. Okay, there's the hi. Okay, so that has appeared. YouTube's been a pain in the ass. Okay, that's appeared. And then how about TikTok? Yeah, it's come through, Simon. Cheers. TikTok hasn't come through. Twitch and hello Dan. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are good. Thank you, boys. Why can't I find my own live on Twitch? TikTok, sorry. It's on my phone. TikTok has issues. TikTok actually has issues. I just can't find my live. I can't find my live. Okay, I have to go via my profile. Hopefully it doesn't just pop out and be annoying again. As a matter of fact, let me even close it. Okay, so that's showing up in chat. If I close it, that hasn't shown up. I know it's not showing up because I keep repeating the same message. Because it does detect spam and it won't post it. Yeah, sorry, Simon. I saw you mentioned the IC2. That's the new Dostos, right?
Ine, ich will nou auf dem Rennsteig vor.
Actually doing pretty well for time. See, the issue is that flip's sake. I don't have YouTube open independently, so that if it does happen again, I can at least clock it. Do the same with Twitch as well. Hey, who are you talking to, DJ? Are you trolling me? Would be nice to have a counter to see, oh, you've done stop 6 out of 11, for example. Or in this case, it would be like 30 out of 60. Would you troll? History shows one correct answer to that question. And it's not... No, never. It's not that. Oh, hello. We've only gone and mounted the pavement. Lennon, what's good, my man? How you doing? Oh, everyone's just getting off. Okay. Oh, they're getting off because that's what the bus says is the last stop. That's why they're getting off. Crap. What? It says it here. Hold on a second. Wait, where did you go? It says it there. The actual last stop is Fearbach. How the hell do I even get to Fearbach? Ordered the PC parts. Case comes today. Rest comes Friday. Nice one. Case is settled by DPD. So not looking forward to that. You know what? It could honestly go two ways of DPD. I've had a nightmare with them multiple times. But they've also done like a really good job multiple times as well. So there's just no telling with them. Fearbach. Fearbach. I gotta lie to them and say that I'm a... Where did I see it? I'm a 731 service, which I was doing initially. Gotta be a scammer. Drivers near me just chuck stuff over the fence. I mean, they do also do that as well. But you know what, yeah? Like, I was contemplating being a delivery driver for a while. And so I would speak to some. And I had a friend who was one. And it's like the pressure that they're under to deliver like a stupid number of of packages on a complex route that they have to figure out. Like, it's a little bit unfair. And obviously they shouldn't be doing what they do with packages. But I can kind of understand it. Because they are under pressure to deliver a ton within a certain time frame. And they're not really given much, like, in the way of, like, assistance. I do have London, yeah. My dad ordered an old games console once. They legit chucked it as high as they could over the fence. I mean, I've seen videos of it. And that is the way to keep yourself at peace, Simon. It's a bundle. That's it. It's an annual bundle. It just comes with the caveat of having to reinstall all of your previous DLCs. But all it is a bundle. I used to like DPD, but they decided on 2 different occasions to not collect parcels from me. Use DHL and UPS since. I've never used a parcel collection. I always take it to like the post office whenever I've got anything to send. DHL charge a fortune though, don't they? Because I did look at DHL, using DHL for taking my stuff to when I refunded my eye tracker. I think they said like 60 something quid. Went to the post office and it was like, I forgot how much it was. It was like, was it even 10? I don't even remember if it was even made it to 10 quid.
Dina.
Servus. Einzelticket wollte ich.
Is London good? Not really. I rate it a 6 out of 10. Had a conversation about it a little bit earlier. Number 70, so you probably get it at like 2 o'clock, roughly. I would assume. I didn't even know about websites like that, DJ. I don't often need those kind of services. It's like once in a blue moon. Good shout though, appreciate it. It's happening again, Simon. I don't know why, bro. Oh, no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I didn't see the bit about Leipzig before. I'm strangely looking forward to that extension as well. I know it's not going to be to everyone's taste, but like the extra mileage is fit for a whole new route within itself. So for me personally, I'm okay with that. If it was Navika Dresden with like 20 extra miles, then yeah, that would be an issue. UPS are good for high value items. Is it? I'll bear that in mind then. I'll bear that in mind. Because I was a little bit... I mean, I trusted my packaging. I'm usually very careful about how I package stuff when I send something off. But you always do like to have that sort of peace of mind. About an hour ago, he was doing 19. What number is he on now? The incorrect thing is really letting me down here. I don't think we're gonna have any more passengers. I don't know what else I can change it to. Fearback is the last one, but somehow we're here already. And the route hasn't ended yet. Unless we're just heading to like a terminus. Number playable service will be... Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that number actually. But would it be too different to what we already have in Navika Dresden though? Why are we going back? Oh no, we're here. So we're gonna go up and then come back down, I guess. else I can do other than that, really. Cal, the bus is from the Thuringo World DLC. Very high quality route, very high quality buses. Because there are local service at the Leipzig end. Ah, plus service in the extra loop. Oh yeah. Is that going to be freight only? Or is it just mainly used by freight and we're also going to get other services go through there? That grey 442 Rapid Transit. Nice, I do have it. Very, very nice. Been a while since I've seen that train, man. One of my favorite liveries in the game, I'll be very honest with you. I think the silver and the green go really well together. No worries, Carl. Mainly freight, but some of the services across the 9. Small branch goes north, go that way. Okay, sweet. So it's definitely going to be somewhat like a fresh experience in a way. Much of what we're used to already, but some flavor sprinkled in here and there. And from the Leipzig end, just straight up. Fresh batch of food. To be drivable in full rather than just from across the line to Coswick. I think I would have expected the airport branch to have been thrown in as well. Like I said yesterday, I know that's quite greedy, but if they're going about it this way anyway, I think it would have made sense. Especially as there is some work that has been done already. So it would just be a matter of finishing what's already been done.
Hi, eine Einzelfahrt bitte. Danke, Herr Busfahrer.
Ich brauche ein Rätsel von dir.
Do I recommend Hori or Moza? Moza. This particular map is based in an area in Germany. The game is made up of different routes and maps, so it just depends on what map you're driving on. There you go, boss. Is there anyone there? Yes. Oh my god, steering.
Tina.
I don't think this bus needed to be stood there for that long. Could have made a bit of a gap. Or you could just disappear. That works as well. Trying to work out these routes on the map is really a puzzle. But I do like my puzzles, so I'm not complaining. minute behind schedule. We're doing much better than last week's antics. One minute late, 1 minute early. Practically on time either way.
Servus. Moin. Eine Fahrkarte für Kinder bitte. Danke.
I think we are going to make good money on this, but I'm just worried about passenger comfort. Hasn't been horrible. Definitely not as bad as it was last week. But it might still not be great necessarily. Windows keeps changing my desktop picture. Why does it keep doing that for?
Hi.
Nobody asked for that. God knows how much performance it's consuming in the background. I thought my eyes were just playing a trick on me earlier. Because I didn't think I noticed something changed on the screen. But I thought surely not. Me out a little bit. You can find our company in the list of companies in the Bus Company Sim DLC, BF. Under public companies. Right, now we're making our way back towards Fairback once again.
Also fahr doch einmal ein wenig zu, Menschler.
You know what? I hear it. I don't know which one of you said that, but I agree. Whatever it was that you just said. Krefrath and Hohenkirchen in mind for the last run. Or we end up back in Waldhofen. I think Waldhofen will be my priority if I can find something in the time that I need. Sorry, I'm way too late.
Servus, ich hätte gern einen Rennsteig. Okay.
The same way you could get anywhere working on OMSI, Chris. Didn't do anything special. I'll show you. Right. Well, you know how to like activate a controller on OMSI, right? Like, are you sure it's activated in the game? Like it's selected. Because it could be installed, but you still need to activate it. Oh, so if you've done all the buys and it's not doing anything, press K. I believe K changes what input you're using, or on the Alt menu. So on the little one that shows up on the top, on the bottom right. Sorry. On the Alt menu, the second to right on the bottom option, that shows like a steering wheel, or okay, no, not here. Yeah, on the Alt menu, second to right option on the bottom, it shows a like keyboard, a mouse, a steering wheel, and like a track IR thing. So you click on that, which brings up this. And obviously just make sure that the steering wheel is selected and not mouse or keyboard. Yeah, sure thing. And then the quicker way to do that basically is just press K, and it goes through those options. So you press K once, it could select your keyboard. Press it again, it could select your mouse. Obviously, you press it again until it goes to your wheel. Although I only found I need to press it twice to go on and off my wheel, because I do it sometimes when like things feel a bit weird, and I only ever need to press it twice. So you might just need to press it once, and it will work. When does this end? Yeah, it's starting another run. horizontal finish it, excuse me. We just left Fairback, which was 12:59. And as you can see, it's 1:02. Hold on a second, was that 2 sheets? Or can it only show a maximum of a certain number of stations on there? Well, no one's going to get on, so I don't actually know where I'm going now. Oh wait, of course I do. So it is a destination at the top then. It is that.
Hallo. Hallo.
I don't know why sometimes it reads my button as a double click. I thought it was an issue with my wheel. But then I noticed it didn't do it in Eurotruck, doesn't do it in ATS, doesn't do it in the bus. Them two really needed the bus to go down the hill. That's insane. Now we're done. Whew. Making it my mission to make the controller work. It's annoying that it just doesn't work off the jump. So annoying. I'll take it, I guess. Not like I have a choice. .4. It's not great. 5.4 for my troubles. Let's do a short little run now. How much we got left? About half an hour. Try to find a 20-30 minute run to do. I think 25 minutes is perfect on Waldhofen. Get ourselves into the Citaro. Should be a nice little close to this session. Question is, where is that Citaro sitting? Is it this one sitting in 19? Or is it this one sitting in 16? The 19 or 16, let's go. What's Perplexity AI? I've never heard of it before. Sounds like an ad, Dan. Is it your, does it just happen to be your AI? Okay, Citaro Euro 2 is Waldhofen. And what was the other one as well? Is it 16? And this is Hohenkirchen. I didn't know we had a Mercedes for Hohenkirchen. Hohenkirchen. Oh, I'll be driving that tomorrow maybe. But for today, Weissenbruch sounds about right. Checks out. Perplexity's Bezos' AI. Oh! Oh! Mad! Huh. So do you use it like quite often, or is this just like your first time, or like some sort of tester? Gonna go open my curtain. Allow some air to come in here. So ridiculously hot. All the time I pay subscription Revolut, mostly it's Perplexity Pro included. Oh, mad. So how do you compare it to ChatGPT then? I assume you've used that quite often as well. Interesting. So it's its own AI, but also takes influence from or information from others as well at the same time, depending on your request. What ChatGPT model has a paid subscription model though? Unless it's like to use number 5 for longer, because you get 5 for free anyway. Screen just decided not to turn on. Nice. I love how straightforward these buses are, honestly. It's great. Why are the doors tweaking? Could be a fault. Oh, of course it's going to describe itself like that, of course. It doesn't sound too far from that though, so you know, maybe it's onto something. Open the doors.
Hallo.
Mark.
Hallo.
Now it's completely valid, mate. If it does the job, it does the job, you know? Okay, this should not be taking this long. I think I should have closed the game. Sort of closed the game and reopened it, but 20-minute run. Not that deep.
Eschenbeck.
Gemini seems like it's an AI very much in its infancy. I've used it a little bit here and there without going into specifics. It's like a baby AI. There's a lot of maturing and growing for it to do. Jad SD Mozart TSW. As long as you're like checking the sources that it's giving you, Dan, you'll be good. I find it a little bit strange the way some people demonize AI as if it's not running off you. If you think it's going to actually just do everything for you, you're very, very wrong. Oh, we are going right. Interesting. Must have done a different route last time. pure analysis, but you still got to check what source it's using for that analysis. If you just put all the information in and automatically assume it's telling the truth and it's done the correct research, you open yourself up to a great deal of disappointment.
Moin. Klinikum.
Right, so let's say then I tell you now that has made me consider trading, and I would like to put money into an account and start trading solely based off what Perplexity or ChatGPT would tell me. What would you say? What would your advice be or your response be? Okay. In reality, the idea of getting into trading has been floating around in my mind. I just haven't made the necessary steps towards grounding myself in trading. And it's not that there's anything in particular that's putting me off. I'm just not giving it the time to learn at least the basics.
Straße.
So what is that, 3 months of using Perplexity?
Tag.
Neues Rathaus. Zur Teilrekonstruktion der Stadtmauer bitte hier aussteigen.
Guten Tag.
Okay, so was that just a recap then of your first 3 months in trading, in general? Okay.
Waldhofen, Arkaden.
At some point, I think I need to start looking more closely into it. Yeah, I have thought about it. I still am. I am now. I'm thinking about it now.
Hallo.
I have somebody at work who's very successful at it.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hi.
Einmal normal bitte.
How would you say I would need to, like, would I need to have a level of passion and dedication to it?
Kaiserwald.
Or could I get by with just having it on the sides and not really treating it with much importance? Really? Why? Does that open the door to more risk? Someone who doesn't know much will be able to take more of a risk? Most money is lost when you try too much. But I would think somebody who has less knowledge would suffer from that.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hallo. I've heard similar statements from successful people. So I believe it. I do. I think what I've been waiting on is to just have somebody help me out. Somebody lead me, like a mentor within that area. But I can't keep waiting forever and, you know, be stagnant.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Send them to me in your free time, no rush, because I'm going to put them in my watch later. I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them. Well, I've been saying to myself for a few months now, and I just don't keep doing it. I keep telling myself I'm going to get paid, and I'm going to set aside some money just for trading that I'll be ready to lose, you know, etc., etc. And I keep saying it, but I haven't done anything. At some point, I'm going to have to do something. I don't really like. It's always bothered me just having like one form of income and just not being completely financially free. Like I want to take risks, you know. I want to put myself out there.
Bahnhof Nordeingang.
Hallo. Hallo.
Hallo.
See, that doesn't make sense to me. If you lose 50 trades and you win 50 trades, oh, okay. Cool. No, I understand. Okay.
Waldhofen, Bahnhof. Umsteigemöglichkeit zu den Bussen in Richtung
Yeah.
Wellenbusch oder Pattberg, Mühlerforst
Hello,
über
Transport Tyler.
Rödingerfeld, Hofkamp über Bommerholz zur S-Bahn sowie zum Regionalverkehr.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time. Yeah, I think a visual would help, Dan. Yeah. Again, no rush. Like, I'm still thinking about it. I will continue thinking about it for a little while. But I don't know. Maybe I use my birthday as an opportunity. You know, New Year. I finally do it. You know. Average German reaction. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, Tyler, and you type that, you'll get a link. You'll get like my link for Mozart, where I'll get like a little commission if you were to buy anything through that link.
Hallo. Guten Tag.
What on earth is the speed limit? I'm almost at 60. I'm now at 60. It's on the screen, Jake.
Hallo.
You're good, mate. I was just getting asked it so much that I made a vow that I wouldn't say it again.
Theater im alten Postamt.
I cannot wait to finish this run, end the stream, and just walk around. My arse is sore. Way too much sitting around. Dummy, what? Hello. What are you yapping about? You know yapping? Say no more, boss.
Abzweigklinik.
Yeah, I said I can't wait until I finish the run so that I can walk around, stretch my legs. That's how being drunk feels.
Hallo.
Want to know a little help to finish the run? No, I don't want to know, but I'm curious. And I want to hear it.
Brandholzstraße.
Drive. That's great, man. Thank you very much. It's this kind of genius that sets you apart from everyone else, Tommy. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Dominic the damn genius. You love to see it. Things you love to see. There's no need to go 20 km/h more than the limit. Right now we're perfectly on time. We've only got a couple more stops to go. No need to rush. What difference will it make, Simon? If you're gonna use the early access discount anyway. Oh, are you talking about getting like the standard version that doesn't come with early access? I know, but you said early access discount though. So why not get it early access and then just play 5 days earlier?
Hallo.
Moin.
Yeah, both deluxe and special are quite pricey. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I would have as well, if not for the need to make content and try to get my views up and stuff like that. Because I actually don't want to play without layers. I'll be very honest. The game's the game. Quite literally. Nothing that doesn't already layer in there, dummy. I don't believe. Oh, it absolutely will be, Simon. It absolutely will be. It's taken a very long time, but I think it will be worth it. Can you imagine like a British, obviously it's not going to be exactly the same, but a British almost Köln-Aachen revamp. Almost. I'm here for it. It looked like he was going to let me through, and then he just plowed into me. He took his sweet time. Sold me a dream. We've got ICU 3s in Nevercare Dresden already, right? So I think, yeah, it would be ICE 1, and then, yeah, I forgot about the rapid transit talent. I don't know how busy the Riviera one will be. I don't know too much about that one.
Fachhochschule. Bitte achten Sie beim Verlassen des Busses darauf, Ihre persönlichen Gegenstände mitzunehmen. Vielen Dank. Diese Busfahrt endet dort. Wir bitten alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen. Vielen Dank für Ihre Reise mit Busverkehr Waldhofen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, mate. Absolutely, yeah. I will, absolutely. Appreciate you making yourself available for that as well. I really do. Just realised there is a bloody way I could move my Switch closer to me. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Not too much money though, but it's okay. How much have we made today? Curious. The IC3 is in on Dresden with IC2 replaced. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm surprised he actually went to that length. How busy are we talking, Simon? Fill me in these last couple minutes. Like, sum it up. Give me a little summary. Because I know we're getting, obviously, the 150, obviously, the IET itself, and the Voyager. Okay, we made about 8 grand today. Decent, because I know we started on like 500. We'll pay off this bill. This was for 8.2 Q. Because I need to do... Oh, I could do staff training, staff management. Okay, cool. We'll do that. So it leaves me with finances. So I need to get 10k. Don't know if we can make that tomorrow. I mean, we made 8 today. But oh, throwing a world was a grind. I don't know if I want to do that again tomorrow. I don't think I will, not going to lie. No, Colin, it's not real money. I hate it when the water's so warm, man. New company, Ericas. No comment. Ah! There we go. Right, I'm not gonna lie. I think my Euro Truck stream is going to start at 3 p.m. today instead of 2 p.m. I need to relax. And apparently I also have somebody coming here to check stuff. Flip's sake. Can't wait till I move out, man. 1 to 2 per hour, 1 to 2 IETs, 1 Voyager, 2 150/166. What does that mean? All one short HST? Fairly regular freight plus AI end stations team at Totnes and Pington. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. So what's that, like a train roughly every 10 minutes? Like on average? More or less? It's going to be single player. Ericas, single player. Too many mods and I'm still on 1.53. Possibly the Midland Main Line. Okay, okay. Yeah, decent. So I guess you should see a fairly decent bit of action then, while doing like an A to B run. Okay, well I'll leave it here. Yeah, it'll probably be a 2-hour break. I just want to actually just relax and spend time with the missus before I go for another 4 hours. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it grandly. Thank you. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it is what it is. Thank you for the conversations today. Thank you for the enlightenment. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the company. Thank you for it all. Gonna look for someone to raid real quick. Gonna do it on my streaming PC.
Be challenges where I think you guys can spam the Tackies emote that I've got in chat. So I have it as a follower.
Oh, it's just me streaming OMSI. Okay, well, I'll leave it there then, I guess. Yeah, hopefully catch all you guys on the Euro Truck stream. You're all welcome. It should be good. It should be good. I have no memory of where we are, where we're going, where we're coming from. We'll find that all out together. Thank you, Sammy, for the information. That's been a great help. I'm not going to go in the forums where I usually get my info until like the weekend. So yeah, that's been very helpful. But yeah, have a nice time until I next see you guys, whether that be later or tomorrow or next week. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.